Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. João Pedro playing some of his best football at the moment, visibly stronger, measurably fitter.
Well, Peter, he's been a real force out on that flank of his, just tired.
Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Saliba. They've switched it over to the other side. Now it's Saka, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cherki. Fired deep towards the back post.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
They've got a corner here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop.
He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Shifted it to the flank. It's a searching pass. That's been cut out, well played. He's looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. In it comes. Oh, well played, well played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. Now it's Havertz. Thiaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through? Great chance! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And he's there to clear it. Newcastle are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Looking to play him in. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Played into space. And it's ended up in no man's land. Newcastle have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a pretty loose pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. Spread it left. Now it's João Pedro. Saka. And they can counter here. Now it's Foden. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's João Pedro. That's a delicate pass. That is good alertness. Elanga looking for the run. Isak. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the through ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alexander-Arnold. It's an imaginative pass. Pass somewhat off target. Botman. Rodri. He's found a way through. Ball driven towards the far post. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal kick off the second half. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Saka. Palmer gets it. Palmer! Goal! Arsenal! They've got their lead back. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Diogo Dalot. Foden does well to get it back. Palmer. Great vision. Lewis Skelly gets into a good position. Diogo Dalot. And here's Havertz. Saka. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. Botman. Now Van Dijk. Newcastle finding their passes. Palmer. Now it's Saka. He's in plenty of space here. Pope claims it, and the danger passes. Now it's João Pedro. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking to go deep.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Elanga. Saliba gets a foot in here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Botman makes the interception. Newcastle have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
He is through here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now, can they get him away? And he's worked it through. And the shot! It's loose, and it's come back out to him. It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Cherki, that pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's made its way to him. Chooses to go back. He's gone for goal. And he was quick to react. Saka. He's tried one. He should have put that one away.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Coming on the field is number 31, Bailey.
Saka. That has not gone well. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So now the difference is 3. He's picked his way through. No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Saka. Oh, that's neat.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That is as far as it goes. Newcastle have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Hello, attendees. This
How do you
is
look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all...
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. João Pedro.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's a promising position. It looks a good cross. That has ended up in no man's land. He's gone for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. That'll be a throw. That pass isn't the best. Quarter of an hour played. Can he get it through? Savinho picks it up out wide. Cherki. Newcastle yet to have an attempt on goal. Now the ball in. João Pedro. Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. He's in space and looking for options. He's got two. There it is! The breakthrough strike! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Chow kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk. It's a searching pass. Oh, no joy this time. Tries to play it through, and he welcomes it in. Big chance! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Spread out to the left. Savinho, who has found support out wide. Big header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always think,
Nunez! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely spread. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's intervened well there. Taken back almost at once. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department. Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. James. Cross flung in towards the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Now it's De Bruyne. Elanga. Now it's Cheerssss. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. He slings it. He gets big. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Chooses to go crossfield. Gets into some space. Oh, that's fabulous. He rises! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Isak. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Cheerssss. Now it's Rodri. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. Modric! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Diogo Dalot.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
29,950.
Modric could try cutting inside here. It's out for a goal kick. It's a pretty loose pass. He's got away. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Elanga. And here's Isak. Ugarte does well to get it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Van Dijk. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Rodri. Cheerssss is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cheerssss is onto this. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cross in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Diogo Dalot out towards the flank. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. Flashes it across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Can he get on the end of this? In towards the back stick. Cherki. Elanga. Well, that looks a decent ball. Elanga. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Cherki. Now it's Isak. Cherki. Oh, well played, well played.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found a way through. Savino's cross, a mighty effort! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Chow can get it clear.
Number 31.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 10.
Gordon. And it's Van Dijk. And Botman. Chow. And the referee brings it to a close. Newcastle bow out, defeat sealing their fate.
Please look at the screen for information.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the...
of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. And it's Cheerssss. And he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Sven Botman, is someone who's had an interesting career, Peter. He received his football education in the Dutch capital, then he moved to France at a young age to establish himself. And while many concentrate on what he can do when he's on the ball because he has a wonderful passing range, he's actually a very, very good defender too. And he'll defend that 18-yard box with all he's got.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Aims beyond the defence. He's found some space. Strong running down that left flank. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Knocks it out wide.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
He's Haaland! Oh, bang on target.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cheerssss with the short one. Could try cutting inside here. Cheerssss is flagged offside. He's had it nicked away. Well seen, he saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Newcastle have reclaimed it. Reinders. First quarter of an hour gone. Isak. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to play it through. He's in space and looking for options. Climbs up big! And one more try! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Newcastle are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Cheerssss. Here's Rodri. And here's Haaland. João Pedro. Cherki. And Baik kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. That pass isn't the best. Palmer. Bailey. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Reinders. Rodri. Vardiol. And it's Reinders. Now this could be a chance. Ball swung. It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try. Cherki. Now it's Bailey. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Zhao. Cherki. Good ball, good take. And he's had a hit. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ball driven towards the far post. And a shot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Rodri probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Cheerssss. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Alexander-Arnold. Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Van Dijk. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Here's Bailey, looking to play him in. Showing good feet. And it's Dallo. Rodri. Palmer. And it's Szoboszlai. Rodri. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk. There's the crossfield ball. Now he's off and running. Cherki. Cheerssss. That is a brilliant interception.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, that's well seen too. Van Dijk. Fired deep towards the back post.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
In again. Oh. And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Looking for options for movement. Back in once more. Great chance! There it is! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Not the most convincing of passes. Rodri. It's Van Dijk. Botman. And Thiaw. Diogo Dallo. Great vision. That has found him in acres of space. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Guardiola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared without hesitation. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Straight at the keeper.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Reinders. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Palmer. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's given the time to pick a pass. Now it's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way through. Now that looks a decent ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Van Dijk. Palmer.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's in on goal. He's having a shot. Sticks it away. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams, a fair...
And the shots! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now a sudden chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a good foot in there. Oh, well played. Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. Shapes to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
João Pedro has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution on the field.
Number two there.
Number 10, Erling Haaland. Number 3, Ruben Diaz. Coming on the field.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Number 25, Akanji.
Can he get it through? Played in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. It's Reinders. Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! And it's in! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So now the difference is 3. Well, oh, what has happened here? Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the referee brings it to a close. Newcastle pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve. Whether it's
what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Milan, España.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And we're underway. And it's Barella. Nice looking ball. Oh, that was vital.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a promising position. Rodri. Barella. Distributed tidily. And here's Messi. Now, what about this cross? Now it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Messi has it out wide and in space. Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi. Oh, well measured. And this is Neymar. And a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Quarter of an hour played. Ter Stegen. Spain were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Driving on and making good progress. And here's Neymar. Now it's Hazard. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Fernandez cuts out the pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rodri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Looking for the run. There's the shot! Sticks it away! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Nicely weighted ball. Ooh, played through for the wide man. It's a good foot in there. Hazard. Now it's Hazard. Now it's McAllister. And here's Neymar. Fernandez. Spread it left. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. It's a good ball out wide. Spread out to the left. Rodri. McAllister gets a foot in here. And this is Neymar. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. Neymar! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness.
Takes a shot! Goal, Spain! And It's complete! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Davis, he is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
The most accurate pass. Mbappe finds himself offside. Cannavaro. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Knocks it into space. He is through here. And the finish! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Spain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. And we hit half-time. Is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it.
Real chance! Rodri. And Fernandez. And it's Barella. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. Hazard! And that would have been some goal.
Hazard certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And this is Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get it through? Rodri. The pass is intercepted. Now it's Neymar. McAllister. Fernandez. Played out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Messi. Out to the right. He has found a way through. Oh, look at the space. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Spain grab a 3-goal lead. Neymar gets through on his own. And he shoots! He's got a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Spain are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be...
Goes for a shot! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, Yamal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Mbappe. Rodri wins the duel this time. Davis. And it's Messi. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Climbs up big! Barella. Pass somewhat off target. McAllister. He's tried one! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Messi. He might be in here! Oh. And a chance!
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 23.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
Numero 16. Lasciano il campo per
And he's taking no chances there.
il numero 6.
Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Saliba. Hazard.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Davis. Oh, good take in a good area. Knocks it out wide. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chooses to go crossfield. Now Saliba. Davis. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's Cannavaro. And this is Messi. Great vision.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
That's Cannavaro. Saliba. Here's Rodri. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. To McAllister. And that is that. Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Maradona. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head.
Modric! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Barella. And that is expertly dealt with. Maradona. Nice looking ball. Dink through. He's on it. Can he get away? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bellingham! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Azar. Pinches it off him. Modric picks it up out wide. Bellingham! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Still goalless at the moment. Looking to play him in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Barella. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Maradona. Can he get on the end of this? Nuno Mendes. Modric can see things others simply cannot. And it's Bellingham. Out towards the flank. And it's Gravenberg. Now it's Modric! Aimed beyond the defence. That's a dangerous, decent chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Bellingham. Now Modric. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bellingham. Modric. Modric. Shapes to shoot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time. pass isn't the best. Searching pass he's played there. And the keeper has it. Milan are looking to break at pace. Bellingham. Maradona. And it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Rodri. Now Mbappe. Now what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Gravenberg. There is the half-time whistle. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Milan really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Mbappe is onto this. And it's Bellingham. And here's Stoichkov. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Hazard tries a shot! There it is!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The goal scorer for Milan.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Gravenberg kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And here's Mbappe. Turns and goes back. Modric. Modric! That's another chance! And this is Maradona! It's a pretty loose pass. So we've reached the hour mark.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a chance for a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Louisville really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Gravenberg! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Nuno Mendes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. And this is Stoichkov. Oh, good. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Azar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. Can he get it through? Barella, spread out to the left. White spots it and intercepts. Maradona, into the last quarter of an hour. Lovely passing, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Picked out brilliantly. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ended up in no man's land. And it's Modric. And this is Stoichkov. Chance! Nicely shaped ball. Maradona. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner. Chance, surely! Oh, should have put that away.
Maradona has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, super ball! Bellingham! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Substitution.
And it's Gravenberch. Modric. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Added minute has been indicated.
He's having a hit! To Cheerssss. 4 added minutes on the board. Gravenberch is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Maradona. Well, that looks a decent ball. Real chance! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space.
And that will be it. Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up... what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So that's got things underway. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Fernandez is onto this. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Scholes. Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Can he get it through? Looking for options for movement. Good read, needed to be. Searching pass he's played there. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Spread neatly. What a throw in. Oh, this looks sharp. Kane is onto it in a flash. Mbappe, and it's Barella.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he welcomes it in, and he was alert to it. Shoots! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. Now then, the ball's come loose. Van Dijk. Ambitious ball here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Kane. Barella. Chance, surely! Oh, he's been... That's another chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Barella, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Inter Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And here's Hazard. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Kane. And Dyke receives it in a wide position. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw. Vieira clears it away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe, and the shot! Howson.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Vieira. Out to the left it goes. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti. And it's Belletti. Good work on the right flank here. Here's Scholes. Applies the finish! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira. Bellingham. Tries to play it through, and this is Kane. Now it's Hazard. He's had it taken off him. Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, again there's no way through. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Milan go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19. Viene sostituito con
And we're off again.
numero 10.
A
Messi.
solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Scholes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played back in. Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical...
Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Salah! Good save, keeper read that well.
Mohamed Salah really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Alexander-Arnold, and that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, super ball!
L'affluenza di
It's over the line, and it is a corner.
153 spettatori.
So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. He whips in across. Bellingham kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's looking wide, and it's ended up in no man's land. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Lobbed in behind. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
That has been slung wide. He's in plenty of space here. Big header! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Barella, Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Vieira. And it's Belletti. Plays it across. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Van Dijk kept his eye on it and he's there. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's ambitious. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vinicius Junior! There it is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention. Mohamed Salah! Yes, it's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every...
Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Milan making consecutive changes here. Isak getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ball's out once more. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Shot a goal! And that was very necessary. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness. Pass somewhat off target. João Pedro. Now it's Messi.
Minuti di recupero.
Bastoni. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Rodri. That's the end. Milan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as
a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle, and here we go. It's a searching pass. Tries to play it through. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Goal! Arsenal! And that's got him off to a flyer.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, this is a great chance! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Played back in. Abiati claims it, and the danger passes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! And he's there to make the block. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bastoni gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Rooney! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Milan have it back and can go again.
Might want to be careful there.
Now, can they get him away? No, that was never going to make it. And it's Gerrard. Threads one in, driving through the middle. Oh, what has happened here? It's Rooney! Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Rooney. Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. Hazard. Howson does well to get it back. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, important interception.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard has it out wide and it climbs up big! Yes! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's looking wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Terrific save by Abiati. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bastoni and Gravenberg. Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This is their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Howson. And it's Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Rooney chasing after it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, well measured. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking to play him in. Mbappe gets into a good position. Played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri, nicely weighted ball. Pedri, he's through here. He's found a way through. There's the shot! Chance again? No.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Corner number 2 then. Mbappe! Donnarumma gets rid without sophistication. Milan have... He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Alexander-Arnold goes long. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. Now who's going to be first to this? He is through here. Mbappe, big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball and it's come back out to him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And there's the end of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are.
He's got tall. It's there. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri is there to clear. He's had it taken off him. That has ended up in no man's land. Look at this, and the shots! There it is! So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful.
Goes for a shot! Yes, it's in! AC Milan are all square. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played in deep. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Arsenal have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that looks a decent ball. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away. And he's picked out the run. Defending of the desperate variety. Barella. Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire. Musiala. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Hazard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Got to be quick to recover this. Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Now it's Giroud. Can he get on the end of this? Lofted in, terrific header! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
Milan making another change here.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 11.
Milan have now used up all but one of their substitutes. And the shot! Goal, Milan! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's got a... And the finish! Oh, that could cost them.
Hazard really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Gerrard, who's short. Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's being urged to shoot. Isak showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for the run. Alexander-Arnold looking for options for movement. Hazard receives it in a wide position. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Hazard with the delivery.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's one-on-one! And he shoots! They've scored! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Dyke spots it and intercepts. Here's a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Deftly away. Abiati. Pedri. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beaten.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. noises just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Against Milan. Everyone please welcome our players.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive. It often keeps him away from trouble.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
The action has already started. Yamal. Azar. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Rashford. Now it's Kane. Now it's Barella. Kane. Spread out to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out to the left it goes. Rodri. And that's a throw-in. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Saliba. Busquets. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, can they get him away? Hazard in acres of space out wide. Gets to show off his quick feet. Bastoni. Done delicately. Celik.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet because neither attack has turned up.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kane. Van Dijk makes the interception. Kane.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Azar! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pings it across. He's got tall. And he's there to belt it away. Possession football, Jim, when seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Alexander-Arnold. Now Van Dijk. And it's Azar. Nice looking ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he shoots! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
And it's been taken short. Tries a shot! Goal! Milan! The breakthrough strike! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's in space and looking for options. DiMarco puts them all in. That has been knocked clear. Chance for a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Hazard. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodri. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And it's made its way to him. Barella. Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He has found the way through. Here's one chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
The first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Steaming on goalwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
At a time.
And it's DiMarco. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And we hit half-time. We like for the first 45 minutes.
Milan really have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're off again. Now it's Mbappe. Fernandez. And here's Hazard. He was under real pressure there. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodri. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Fernandez. Barella. Mbappe. And it's hoisted clear. Rashford. Rodri. Couldn't squeeze it through. Milan are 2 up early in the second half. And Jamal, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kane is flagged offside. Jamal. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Barella. Kane. Now it's Kane. Spread it left. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. Barella. Celik. Saliba. DiMarco. And it's Rashford. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position and he whips it in. Rodri clears it away. Kane. Turns back here, probably the best option. Hazard, looking understandably energised after his goal.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Oh, that's a key interception. Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Dijk. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Kane. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's picked out the run. It's Kane! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 23. Jamal.
It's a mighty effort!
Number 20.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution.
Milan choosing to make the first change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Milan have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Spread out to the left. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. Kane! And the ball's come... Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
The goal scorer for Milan. After
Some
85
heroic
minutes.
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
A case now of complete control. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe. For Messi. Rodri. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Van Dijk. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Kane. This looks promising. Messi. He's had a shot! He has done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's a sharp little ball here. So that's it. It is all over. Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Fernandes voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Just a quick announcement.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Good play on the left-hand side here. Pedri looking to run onto it. Indonesia are looking to break at pace.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential...
Bellingham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And he's got the beating of his man. Scholes. He's going to be disappointed with that. That looks a cracking ball. Terrific header! Goal! Milan! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Now, oh, what a climb! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And this is Bale. Cruyff. And this is Van Nistelrooy. That looks a decent ball. Van Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good play through for the wide man. And that's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Played into the middle, punched away. And the volley. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now, can they get him away? No joy this time. Scholes. Now it's Bellingham. Can he get it through? Real chance! Threads one in. Cruyff. Barella. Now it's Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And he's taking no chances there. Taken back almost at once. And it's Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played into space. Now it's Barella. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Milan have it back and can go again. No, he's just misjudged that one. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Looking to go deep.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's picked out the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross to the back post. Cleared without hesitation.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Kane. Spread out to the left. Azar with the delivery. And he's there to belt it away. Alexander-Arnold swung over. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's played in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Pedri. Pedri. He has a look up. Barella! Oh, he did the hard part right, but there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Milan really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Milan have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
There's a sharp little ball here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That has not gone well. He can run onto that. He's got away. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Probing pass. Oh, delightful ball. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's going for goal! Oh, just over.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Irwin. Can he finish? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
it's Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. Spread it left. Rodri. Throw it. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Looking to play him in. Bale. Tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Big header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Bale. There's the shot! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Rodri, out to the left it goes. Pedri tries to pass it through. Hazard with the... Mbappe! Harmlessly behind.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Field is number 15. Barella. Substitutions taking place.
Van Dijk gets a foot in here. And he was quick to react. Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Looking for the run. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And this is Giroud. He's on it. Can he get away? It's Giroud! Goal, Milan! And that is his first. The first, surely, of many, many to come. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And very quickly, the substitute takes a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Van Nistelrooy! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the...
Big chance! Aims beyond the defence, and it's Barella. Over to the left.
Indonesia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Substitution.
Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Now there's a fine ball. Mbappe! Yes, he's done it! And that has gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Indonesia complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Fernandez, and he's worked it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
He's got full. He can get that clear. Cruyff knocks it into space, and he's running through. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Howson with the clearance. Out to the right. Nico Williams. Can he get on the end of this? That pass isn't the best. Schmeichel sends that a long way. That's that, the end. Milan pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So just time for me to...